Borussia Dortmund can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. So things are underway. Borussia Dortmund need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Simeone is onto this. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi with a definite foul there. Yamal just eases him off the ball.
There's Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Camavinga. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Simeone. Son Heung-min. And here's Kane. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Borussia Dortmund have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Nicely weighted ball. Kane! Kane is flagged offside. Now it's Kane, looking for the run. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Caicedo. Camavinga, played out to the left flank. And here's Kane. Oh, good spread. Camavinga. Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Simeone. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's a dangerous ball. Shoots! Son Heung-min. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Kane. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yamal wriggles his way through. Shot, surely! And that's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Borussia Dortmund really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Kane. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Not the most convincing of passes. Messi. Camavinga. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Robertson. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a...
Bullish header! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 17,
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Orban gets over and intercepts. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Simeone has it in a wide position. Simeone's cross. Orban does really well to win the ball there. This is a promising build-up. Camavinga, Akanji. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Akanji. Simeone. Great vision. Caught offside that time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Kane. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Kane.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. Benacer. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Messi. And here's Kane. And he's running through. And he's well positioned here. Shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. And he'll shoot here! And a neat finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
the goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 17, Benacer.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Benacer. Alexander-Arnold. Plays the return pass. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. He's found the way. Goes for a shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Benacer. Simeone. Looking for option. And he shoots! And he's straight offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice sequence of passes, this. Always onto this. Oh, important interception. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Now there's a Messi! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal, not the most accurate pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the return pass. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run. That is great defending, so alert. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Played back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, nice interception. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. And Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have...
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's rising! It's really well cleared. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice! Off the post! He's got away with one there. Akanji. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Dembele. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Simeone. Almost half an hour in now. Messi is the team's great visionary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Dembele. Messi. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Camavinga. Benacer. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Chance here to counter. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Benacer. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Simeone. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Kane. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Well, there's the clearance. Messi. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the far post. Ah, he's great chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
He felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
1 minute added time.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Volunteers for each block.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Borussia Dortmund obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Borussia Dortmund looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Benacer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, what a mistake! Cristiano Ronaldo! Camavinga. And it's Benacer. Vardiol. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Alexander-Arnold.
That's good play from him.
Now, can they get him away? Dembele picks it up out wide. Camavinga. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kane. Camavinga looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a cute ball. Simeone. Offside again. Tries to play it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Akanji. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. But that has not gone well. Camavinga, and it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence, chips it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's been played through. Messi powering forward here. Messi. And Messi!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. And this is Dembele. Oh, that was vital. Forward it goes. Just eases him off the ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Shot could be Rice! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan found the way. Forcibly, now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve it.
Tries a shot!
Time.
This time, surely!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Kane, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele, he's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Messi looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And he's taking no chances there. And the referee brings it to a close. Borussia Dortmund can look back at this result with regret. A front So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Impressive jump! Simeone is the guilty party there. Breakout cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves...
Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alexander-Arnold. He's played it back. That's going wide left. Now it's Raul. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Guardiola makes the interception. Messi. Camavinga. Played back into the centre. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Kane. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. So what can they make of this? Now it's Neves. Borussia Dortmund are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Benacer. Borussia Dortmund couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Raul. Raul finds himself offside.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Simeone. João Neves. Now it's Kane. Rijkaard. And it's Neves. Benacer. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. João Neves. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Haaland. Messi. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Threads one in. Well read. And the danger is averted. He's found some space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Passes short and sharp. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Benacer. Simeone. And that is out of play. Benacer. Simeone. Messi. And they win it back again. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries one from range! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Borussia Dortmund currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pinches it off him. Messi. And here's Kane. Lovely. And Messi! Bellingham. Kane. Messi is the team's great visionary. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gabriel. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. Borussia Dortmund still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Now it's Bellingham. Camavinga. Simeone. Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time and again they are repelled. João Neves. Benacer.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Benacer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And no, just off target. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. That's exactly what they need.
Big chance! Well taken goal. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 11, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now Droll. He's found a way through. A lot of space. Can he finish? Goal! Palmer! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Palmer leading now. Breakout. It's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And here's Raul. He is through here. Camavinga. Simeone. And Guardiol. And it's Camavinga. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He has a look up. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. It's Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Bellingham. Good purposeful running this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romero gets over and intercepts. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Silvestre.
Parma nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 added minutes has been
Engages
indicated.
and forces him off the ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, a gilt-edged chance! De Bruyne. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Benacer. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, we all know how effective those late runs into the box can be, and nearly came off once more.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And here's Kane. And here's Yamal. Camavinga. There's the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The first significant strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford...
Tries a shot! And again! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I've been a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's played through for him. Now it's Kane. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Aimed at the far side. Oh, greatly! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. And that has been knocked clear. Nicely spread. Can he latch on to this? Vardiol. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's got away from him. And this is Ribery. Messi is the team's great visionary. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Kane. And no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. That's been slipped through. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Benacer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. That's a good ball out wide. That's Simeone. Simeone's cross. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Akanji. Camavinga. Benacer. Spread out to the left. Simeone. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane. For Ribery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And he's stuck it away! Vardiol. Benacer. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Saliba. Pedri. Pedri!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. He's had it taken off him. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
For everybody to please kindly
So we reach the halfway point.
On the
Well, I
road
think
outside
keeping
the
our
stadium.
neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Borussia Dortmund are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Benacer. Simeone. And this is Messi. Eder Militao. Taken back almost at once.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is... Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Vardiol. He's looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through. He is through here! So much time and space here. Messi. Benacer. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Kane! Pedri. And it's De Bruyne, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi. He's got... And Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Vardiol. And it's Messi. Vardiol in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Ribery. Put it left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Neymar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That has not gone well. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Can he get onto this?
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Kane. Benacer. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba. This is a promising build-up. And this is Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vardiol can clear it away. Orban. Yamal. Camavinga has created one goal already. Nicely aimed pass.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Not a hint of offside here. And he's heaved it away.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And this is Kane. Ah, he's given it away. And here's Kane. And here's Messi. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
There could be trouble here. Now here's the delivery. Neymar knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks, so they're still...
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And it's Messi. And he shoots! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. The first significant strike. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
In it comes. And that has left him in a heap. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vardiol. Borussia Dortmund are trailing against the run of play. Alexander-Arnold, and this is Messi. He's got away. He's having a hit! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Benacer.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Simeone. Great ball if he can get there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Simeone. Now it's Kane. Right. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Half an hour played now. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get chance! And he should have made them pay.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Vardiol. Benacer. And they win it back again. He has found the way through. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. And it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Vardiol, who's set up one goal so far. Pass somewhat off target.
Borussia Dortmund truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Benacer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been cleared. Strokes it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kane.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vardiol. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it
There
through.
will be 1 minute
Can he
added
get on the
time.
end of this? Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? Vardiol can clear it away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello,
Borussia
attendees.
Dortmund
This
coming
is a
at
lost
half-time
children's
on the wrong end
announcement.
of a
Would the
1-0
father of a
scoreline.
boy in a blue hat
Yeah, you don't get
kindly
any
make
points
his
for
way to
stating the obvious,
information
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
Oh, what's he done? Goes for a shot! And that's a tiny finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi looking for the run. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrible pass. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So where will he go? Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Now it's Messi, spread out to the left. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Terrific effort! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special...
He's having a pop! And no, just off target. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Camavinga. And Simeone. And it's Camavinga. He's going for goal! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? Simeone receives it in a wide position. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. And he's picked it up out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Neymar. Neymar plays it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that was vital. Yamal has a look and plays it forward. Tries to thread one through. Oh, no joy this time. Vardiol. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Messi. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's a sharp little ball here. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Van Aken. And it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! And how did he not put that away?
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Camavinga. Orban. Benacer. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi threads one in. Forced to go back. Mbappe.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. And Orban. Great vision. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Benacer. Camavinga looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now he's got space here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
The tickets you were given when you were walking through the gate.
The end of the game. Reflections? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
There's Lamine, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Orban. Aimed beyond the defence. Played through for the wide man. Good read, needed to be. Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's worked it through. And the keeper's there to save.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Benacer, Camavinga, now it's Kane, now it's Camavinga, it's played through for him. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Messi!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Knocks it into space. Pinches it off him. Akanji. Camavinga. Looking to play him in. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get rid. Benacer. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal, and it's Van Dijk, and Gehi, Musiala, Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. It's Kane! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Kane has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Yamal, Alexander-Arnold, now it's Kane, Yamal, and he was alert to it. Fernandes. Musiala.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Camavinga. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Messi. Simeone. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Good ball. Osimhen! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Camavinga deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Camavinga, looking for options for movement. And they're back on the ball again. Camavinga.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Kane. And this is Messi. Yamal. He's had a shot! Simeone. And the shot, and the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Incoming delivery. Yamal running with the ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Vardiol concedes a free kick for that. Borussia Dortmund leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Here's found the... Mbappe! Camavinga.
There will be
Gehi gets over and intercepts. And it's Camavinga. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. That signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Borussia Dortmund leading by one at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Borussia Dortmund are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Benacer, passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Kane. Yamal is onto this. There's the shot! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dawdle. Finishing it off was quite simple after.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed. As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance! Oh, good finish! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Batistuta!
Borussia Dortmund, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free...
Oh, terrible mistake! Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And yes, it's him again. And a chance! And that's past the post. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into space. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Has a look up and delivers. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spread it left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's got away. Looking for the run. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal. Messi. Camavinga. Serginho running with intent. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Algeria are having a ball. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Algeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga, that's going wide left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for options for movement. Simeone. Akanji. Benacer. No way through there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Messi. Camavinga. Now it's Simeone. That's destined for the flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Elise, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their... And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin along. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. McAllister! And over, just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi. who has proven himself in many...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He might be in here. Real chance. Goal, Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Camavinga, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his foul, and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Roberto Carlos! Tries one from range, against the crossbar. And it's been hooked away.
Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Raul. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Chance, surely! This time, surely!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, what a mistake! Back when it goes. Great chance! Oh, brilliant from Lookman! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to catch.
Chance for a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Benacer.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Somewhat off target. Takes a shot. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Raul. Paris Saint-Germain are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's come to nothing. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He'll fancy himself from here. Looking here to alter the... Messi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Timber. And it's Kukçu. Some good work on the right flank here. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Paris Saint-Germain shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And, oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Borussia Dortmund really could have done without this. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And he's running through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kane. Looking for options for movement. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a searching pass, and he's intervened well there.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through, and this is Messi. Great vision. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's a quick free kick. That's a good ball. They're urging him to shoot. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing shot at goal! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Camavinga has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Benacer. And that has put paid to that. Fermin powering forward here. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a good foot in there. Always goal side. Now and the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Taken back almost at once. Camavinga. Can he latch on to this? Simeone. Oh, that's nice. And he lines up a cross. And that has been cleared. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nice-looking ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Son Heung-min. Kane. He might be in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Off the post. Camavinga.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Camavinga. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Shifted it to the flank. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kane on 2 now and looking for 3. And here's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Orban cuts it out. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Camavinga. No, again there's no way through. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head on it! And that's a tidy finish. They're back within reach! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Oh, this looks sharp. Spread to the right. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vardiol.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is a great pick out. Yamal! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Lamine Yamal might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Now it's Yamal.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Vardiol. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's picked his way through. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. And Benacer. Now it's Kane. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Orban. And it's Benacer. Looking for the run. He has found the way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, shooting chance! Nearly, but not quite. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane, lovely ball and a real chance now. Simeone and Vardiol. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's Kane. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga, played out towards the right wing. Thinks about the shot. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Benacer. And that has left him in a heap. Spread it left. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi, and this is Kane. He is through here. Benacer. Played out to the left flank. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that was vital. Messi. And that's that. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here,
everybody,
a clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
No, that was never going to make it. Good play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Kamavinga. Now it's Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Simeone. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. Kamavinga in acres of space out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Serginho. And Cherki. Counts has it in a wide position.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a decent ball.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. In towards the back stick. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Shevchenko. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Taken back almost at once. Van Dijk. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Benacer. Messi. And it's Kamavinga. That's been cut out, well played. Cherki. Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Kane!
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a good ball out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Alexander-Arnold. Messi is the team's great visionary. He's found a way through. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Kane shapes to shoot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found the way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bellingham. For Couch. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here, and he's definitely onside. Haaland! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Kamavinga. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Making their way home on public
Borussia
transportation today,
Dortmund go
please
in
watch the
at
screen
half-time
featuring
with
departure
a
times from
1-0
all
lead.
local major stations.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Borussia Dortmund have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Borussia Dortmund leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here. Dani Olmo. And it's Serginho. And here's Bellingham. And this is Shevchenko. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Jamal! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And this is Kane, overhit and out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Couch, great vision. That ball looks a good one. Defending of the desperate variety. Vardiol. Benacer. And Jamal. Foot in. Benacer. Kamavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Couch. Alexander-Arnold looking to receive it in space.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Messi. Orban. Akanji. Oh, this looks sharp. Cherky. Now it's Kane. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Count. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. And it's Olmo. And Cherky. Cherky will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Benacer. Camavinga. And it's Kane. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitutions taking place.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Akanji. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Ronaldo gets into a good position. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it rattles the bar. That's going to go a long way. Oh, good take in a good area. It's not an especially good... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Borussia Dortmund may have thrown this away at the death. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
There's Lamine, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Pinged towards the front line. Borussia Dortmund do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. She has just... It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort! And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Kane. Great vision. Now that, and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Alexander-Arnold completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
He's hit it long. Now it's Olise. Raya has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's a calm, reassuring presence, Peter. He can stop shots with the best of them, but he can also organise his defence and prevent panic from spreading. I think as a defender, that's just the kind of keeper you want to be playing in front of. He's a good communicator too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for... Shot a goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Now it's Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Caicedo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Messi is always looking to break lines. Benacer. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. He's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Akanji. Now Foden. Mbappe. Nicely spread. The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden. Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Messi. He's having a hit! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without... And the shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And this is Kane. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kane! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And Messi! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That's good. Oh no, this does not look good. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. No way through. Benacer. Borussia Dortmund have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! And there's a goal. They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Messi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal.
There will be 3
Lovely
minutes
pass,
added
but
time.
can he get there? They're urging him to shoot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Borussia Dortmund are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So straight into the second half. Foden. Now Mbappe. Foden. Now it's Simeone. Aims beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great leap! Alexander-Arnold. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kane does well to get it back. And the finish! And that's past the post.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Ribery. Now Foden. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Benacer. Yamal currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Again the flag's up. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Messi. Kane. Can he finish? He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? Benacer. Messi. Now it's Kane. Can he get on the end of this? Akanji. And it's Caicedo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's Kane! And that has flown over.
Kane most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Camavinga! It's bounced back off the post. Foden. For Ribery. Mbappe. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 17, Ismail Benacer. Number 20, Giuliano Simeone.
Foden.
Number 11,
Wriggles his way through.
Kane. Number 15,
Now it's Messi.
Yamal.
Great
Number
ball and the
18,
shot!
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, Number 10, Son Heung-min.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 14, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 21, number 6,
Here's a
Federico
shot!
Valverde.
Oh, terrific save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Olise. Adama Traore makes a dash for it. Oh, he's bustling through here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Borussia Dortmund are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Ribery. Valverde. Mbappe calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Oyarzabal. Messi. He's having a pop! Messi! Genius! A finish of true class! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Caicedo. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold for Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo proves too strong. And a chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious
indicated.
substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. And it's Adama Traore. Here's Oyarzabal. He'll try from distance! And with that, the end. Borussia Dortmund have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many
Borussia Dortmund are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack, with many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership.
Oh, he's all alone! He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty... Simeone! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rooney, and this is Messi, and he can thump it away. Benacer. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Guardiola. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Surely he can... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's quick to get rid. Simeone. And it's Camavinga for Messi. Now it's Simeone. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Simeone. Cross flung in towards the middle. Hazard. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Rooney.
That was lovely, that.
A lot of space ahead of him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Yamal has got himself a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Opts to play it back. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. Rudiger can clear it away. Orban has a look and plays it forward. Passing nice and neat. Caught offside that time. Rudiger. Bellingham. Beckham has been caught there, it's a foul. Yamal. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Beckham. And it's Rooney. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play him in. Bellingham. And this is Rooney. Oh, now he can run away with it. Serginho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Benacer. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hazard. And here's Messi. Oh, and Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Oh, it's come loose. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. And he's missed altogether.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Bellingham. And here's Rooney. And here's Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he is deftly away. Messi is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi. Now it's Simeone. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Here, Messi! Hazard. Driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get him away? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Now, that's a fine challenge. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Borussia Dortmund leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Borussia Dortmund currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Ball's played through. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bellingham. Beckham. Hazard. Now it's Rooney. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Simeone. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Messi. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Hazard driving through the middle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. That's put paid to the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Rooney. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be...
It's Rooney! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi. Camavinga. Floated through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Messi is behind this one.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Bellingham. And this is Rooney. Lovely chance, surely! And that's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah,
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Messi! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
It's Rooney! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal come?
Shot at goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rooney. Laporte calmly anticipates. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Hazard. That's been slipped through. Messi. He is through here. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Laporte getting this one clear. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti.
Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. Hazard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just...
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckham. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum... Borussia Dortmund can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running. Borussia Dortmund must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. That's going wide left. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Alexander-Arnold. Benacer. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Yamal. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And he's whipped to the... And a header! And it's been given away. Borussia Dortmund claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Aimed at the far side. He's had a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. That was a given, it always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Guardiola. Simeone. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Borussia Dortmund presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma to save this spot kick and his team. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold with the... Oh, good climb! Messi finds himself offside. Somewhat off target. Al-Hamadi. And it's Robertson. Shifted it to the flank. Nice control. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to retrieve it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Passing nice and neat. He's in a great position here. Fernandes. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, super ball! And a chance! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had...
Oh, he's been caught on it. Shot a goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Camavinga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, it's a great ball here. Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Simeone picks it up out wide.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 20. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Kane.
Fernandes. Camavinga. That's destined for the flank. Yamal. And he's managed to get free.
Has been indicated.
Kane. Simeone. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No, that's been intercepted. Simeone. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is
Just a quick
quite a
reminder
game,
today,
breathless
please refrain from
and laced with
talking
excitement.
outside this
Yeah, they're ahead,
stadium.
Peter,
Thank
but they
you very
can't
much for
afford
your
to get
cooperation.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Borussia Dortmund are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Kane! Oh, it rattles the bar! Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And it's Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Camavinga. Yamal has created one goal already. Played out to the left flank. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Kane. Look at the space here. Caicedo. That's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Simeone. Messi. Now it's Kane. Now it's Benacer. Cross flung in towards the middle. A heavy challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's ambitious. Robertson looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. Tries to play it, and the shot! And that's a tiny finish. It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Borussia Dortmund dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Fernandez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yamal is having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Borussia Dortmund have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's taking no chances there. Incoming delivery. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Camavinga. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Simeone. And here's Kane.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Simeone receives it in a wide position. Camavinga. Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fernandez. Camavinga. Borussia Dortmund trailing, but still very much in the hunt for their promotion dream.
It's great to see that there's still plenty of fighting spirit in them, but you might need a bit more than that just now.
Now it's Fernandez. It's Kane! Guardiola looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi. Simeone. Now it's Kane. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Kane. And it's Messi. Over to the right flank.
Borussia Dortmund really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. And it's Camavinga. The pass isn't the best. 1 minute to add, according to the board. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. And time is up. Borussia Dortmund did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Borussia Dortmund with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Çalhanoğlu, he's found space here. Now it's Foden. Deftly away, and he's there to retrieve it. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Simeone. He's picked his way through. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Kane. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's had it nicked away. Akanji kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Under an awful lot of pressure. Not the most accurate pass. Simeone. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pinged towards the front line. And now a sudden chance to counter. Orban makes the interception. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That has been cut short. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Akanji.
Pasto always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now he can run away with it. And he's quick to return it. Goes for a shot! Yamal. Now it's Kane. Simeone. He's found a way through. Çalhanoğlu. Pass is just off target. Nicked it back promptly. Camavinga. That's a good ball. Vadio. Simeone. And it's Messi. Oh, good ball! Messi. Yamal. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Benacer. Kane. Now it's Simeone. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Shoots! Now there's a terrific hit. Chalhanoglu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Camavinga. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pasto certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not the most convincing of passes. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Kane. Now it's Simeone. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Kane. Messi. He's had a shot! And again! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Son Heung-min plays it short. Great chance!
Pasto have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And the ball is out of play. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Big chance, corner. Corner number 2 then. Hakimi. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Simeone. Now, can they get him away? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against... And the shot! And again! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min goes short. And here's Son Heung-min. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Son Heung-min. Chance, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Simeone. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. No way through. Camavinga.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Benacer, Orban, Camavinga. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Foden, cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's well positioned here. So, third quarter of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball, and he's in here. That's good play. Camavinga. That's a little off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. He's through here. Yamal finding himself in space. Yamal. Son Heung-min.
This is the time you need that pace.
Benacer concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Son Heung-min. Oh, that was vital. Son Heung-min! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
Oh, he's all alone. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Real chance! And there's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for the run. O'Malley is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Space for him to turn and look. Now there's Foden! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Aston are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Borussia Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
5 minutos al tiempo
3-0
reglamentario.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. That ball looks a good one. Good take and the shot! Oh, good finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
مرة أخرى محاولة المرور في خطأ. نعم كان صفر مخالفة لفائدة اللاعب أوليسي. هذه الإعادة مرة أخرى، تدخل بهذا الشكل. نعيش وإياكم تجربة أكثر من رائعة. أسود الأطلس حاليا هذه أصبحت حقيقة. بالأمس القريب كنا الحالمين نحلم، وبالتالي نعيش ذلك الحلم الجميل في قطر عندما حققنا انتصارات ووصلنا إلى نصف النهائي. لكن الواقع الآن يفرض نفسه. المغرب مع الكبار ترفع هذه الكرة، تغطية بها الراس، عادت مرة أخرى كوندي لأوليسي مع كوني، وصلت على الجهة اليسرى، استلام من لوكا يمشي لديزيري دوي عيسى ديوب يقرأ بشكل ممتاز. عيسى والطالبي رجعت إلى الخلف. ياسين بونو، يا بونو لا تتردد يا بونو، ما تترددش يا بونو في مثل هذه الكرات، ضاغطين بقوه لكن خروج رائع. وهذا اللي يعطيك فكره بانه فعلا في هدوء، في تركيز، في كتله، في تقارب، في انسجام كبير. وناحب الخروج